Oh, wait, wrong place. Oops. Oopsie. Lobby. All right. Let's complete this chapter. Ready for my triumph. And I will see you at the starport, your lordship. The master of ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that would allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, the emperor willing, the proctor will clear me of all charges, and the woes of Rykad Minoris will be over at last. Oh yeah, I took away the option to go to the ship. Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valaxius. I am the master of ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything's in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is thoroughly choreographed interlude. Group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre that has been built for the burning of the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the Ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valaxius and House Winterstale, it will be fitting to pass the honor to burning Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. Ooh. Do we go along with the pretend show of triumph, or do we voice let the normal people see us? I'm ready to start, sure. Oh, I'm not allowed to proceed? Oh. Oh, there was something to look at. I didn't see it. See a thing back here. Hello. There's the pale one, a highborn. Sick. make way. Let us greet the hero. A small group of festively dressed people rush towards you. Glory to the Von Valaxius dynasty. Glory to Lazarus, a hero of Rhakid-Menoris. A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls your name in a Saronis voice. It isn't until you take a closer look at the face that you recognize her as Captain Rockwell, the pilot you met. Yep. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. Master Ceremonies, sugarly voice, face of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it is all because of you, enemy mine. Do I go schizo, or do I just play along, think everything's cool? My character will just assume that that was just a passing, well, my character will just at first foolishly pass it off as a thought. It is my pleasure to protect Imperium World and its awesome inhabitants. May the light of the eternal Terra shine on us all. Rhakid-Menoris honors the Emperor and bows to his most loyal servant, the rogue traders. Something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Something is coming, Doman. An unholy death contrary to his will. Behold, behold the final dawn. Oh my gosh, what the heck? She is a ghost. Just when I thought it was over, they pull me back in. What the? What they doing to the sun? Is it supernovaing? Was that my ship, or I assume that was my ship?
I'll make an example out of you. Surrender to the dark powers.
Can't let Pilot Rockwell pass away. Kill Bella's in a situation where she can just go ham. Hoping she can hit this guy and then start ricocheting between these three here.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Ooh.
The shadows will succumb. The other side awaits.
Oh my
As
gosh.
honor ordained. Killing
Oh my
brings me
gosh.
no pleasure.
She didn't even get to. I mean.
Trust me.
Oh my gosh, because this homie's right here. Can you get out of the way, dog? Oh, actually, I can have her deal with.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Oh, there's more of y'all over here than I realized.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
judgment. I must not falter. Follow my lead.
Yeah, don't die on me, please. Actually, are there any faraway targets I can take out? Oh, that's the leader.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
It's 4.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
What? Where's my guaranteed crit? Sucks.
Moving out! Onward!
Death to the weak. Your blood will flow. Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved.
Something tells me I don't want to walk through that, so. Can I peek it though? Nope.
Out of my way!
Oh my gosh, they all move. Or Cassie out her turn.
I'll paint your death in colors.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed. I took care of this one. On your tongue.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Oh my gosh.
Who if not me?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. I will do like I took care of this one.
I serve the ruinous powers! Ah! Chaos guide me!
Nice.
Follow my lead. Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh.
The other side awaits.
Oh, they're all doing their ritual stuff. Oh, I wish she could move. Can she reach? I don't think she can. 'Cause it's just death from above. No. Oh, she does have 2 charges of death from
I shall
above.
not fail. The shadows will see it done.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
I will leave footprints of scarlet as the tenant stand. Trust me. This goes against the tenants. No.
If only she could see. She can't move. All I can do is do
As
this.
honor ordained.
Bro,
Trust me. Killing
how big of a chain am I about to make?
pleasure. A dance of blades and shadows. I would
Can't
that
reach.
I could. The shadows will see it done. a blessing.
Crazy.
Strike is a prayer.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, she's got to reload. Oh, she's gonna die. She's burning. Those two dudes are right there. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Weather the storm.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Running by now.
Dang it.
Request approved.
What? Oh!
Death to the weak.
Ugh. I really want to stop this guy, but it'll be okay. Look at you
Isn't
guys.
this a job for the as duty demands? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh no, I see my character moving around this object in a really dumb way. So I feel like the lasers did a glitch and hit something and not kill
I'll
him.
see to it personally.
Yeah, nice.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Out of my way.
One fewer target.
Ah.
Weapon at the ready.
Cool.
Such is the
Don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her!
I am your blade and shield.
Huh? Oh, this fire here is painful.
Faith without deeds is eradicated. I'll do it. Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Your comm bead comes alive. Vigdis's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord 10, this is Master. Please stay. Limbed. Sunday. We're on route to Starport. And reference. Repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for the light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice. I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Gives you a faint smile, whispers, a great dance begins, but I am still with you, Domin. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, it will be quicker than them. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking, no, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? What's going on? Observe disappearance of the star from Evacuate. Almost how many I stare at you. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Jasper, I must get weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up. No, Jasper and I will get weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. Sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All you do now is try to make it to the starport. The sense of alarm keeps growing stronger as the sensation gazes. That's it, let's move out. But I have to loot first. Why would you run through the fire? Why would you do that?
Let us not dawdle.
Oh boy. Just when I thought the fun was over. I should have known better. Game never just chills out. I love it. Okay. Assuming we're about to get thrown into another big old fight here. Did you think you had won, enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? In the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
Is there money to be made?
I don't get what the arrow still means.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
The world is crumbling. The star has gone out. And she is looking for the positives. The grit of a true Voidborn.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Great start. There's no cover here. I should have gone around the long way. Look, and he gets all this space, dude. Why can't I be over there?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I guess I probably should have moved her and then did this little dashy stuff.
I'll do it.
I'll make it happen.
I get a turn.
Taking calculated risk is
That
my
was a
second
mistake.
nature. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
No, don't summon more. Oh my gosh. What's our momentum looking like? I have, I think, a plan.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I bring mercy and retribution. My blade whispers your name.
Almost got it. Dang.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, there are more. Oh, jeez. There's a bit of y'all. Thank you. I guess. Oh, the majority of them are down there. Just like this one dude. Another one over there. As far as this area up here goes.
My place is at the fort. At your beck and call.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary code.
Oh, what do you mean you don't have a line of sight on them there? Do I go for accuracy? Dang it.
Death comes in silence.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
What? Oh, that wall's too tall. It's dumb.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll do it.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. On it. Who if not me? Best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done.
What was that hologram thing that the game told me about forever ago, where I could like test? Maybe I don't want to go for an attack. One of her big attacks.
If only that were possible. If I may.
I'm gonna let Abelard get down there and do his ult. That's right, come up here.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. For von Valancius! It will be done. Reduce to dust. Follow my lead. Indeed. Victory is imminent. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Happy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordained.
Gosh dang it.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak. See my great.
Just a minor setback.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, I hit
act.
the wrong thing. Ah. That's what I wanted. That's okay, actually.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I should have put Abelard right here. I'm stupid. He can just walk around.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll make it happen.
I'm afraid not.
Maybe some to the effect of it.
It's as good as we never stood a chance.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Cross the feeble.
I've suffered worse. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. My place is at the fore. It will be done. Indeed.
Momentum. Request denied.
Actually, wait, yeah.
Advancing.
We'll slap him.
The spiritual problem is significant value. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I am your blade and shield.
So help me if you're just barely out of
Trust
range.
me.
Okay, good.
I cannot serve you in this way. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Out of my way!
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
If not me, I'll see to it.
Just the beginning, enemy mine. They are coming.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Hanaven, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Let him know, Abelard.
Keep your wits about you.
This is definitely looking like a fight up here.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Cool.
Please, you try.
What? Was that? Oh! That's big.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
I was hoping it would penetrate.
I'll make it happen.
Ooh, there's a sniper over there. I need some cover, dog. To say, can she go up there? That'd be sweet.
God Emperor,
Actually-
move through me. Be the fire in my heart. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. I am the Tempest.
Wow.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, and that gets her Revel in the Slaughter immediately. I didn't even think about that. Let's dash next to her friend so she gets
I'll
a little
do it.
more accuracy.
Doubt is for the
Oh my gosh, she's tearing it up.
I'll do it. As
Take
the
another while
Emperor
you're at it.
commands.
Oh, it's tempting to just start laying. Maybe we do.
I am
We just start
his
going for the
will
kills.
made manifest.
Rack up as many as we can here. If she hits her targets.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Rejoice
You
in
freaking killed it,
battle.
Argenta.
Out of my way!
Let's get to it.
Hold on!
Let's make it quick.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Let's get to it!
What? You can charge there, but you can't charge here? I just move a little bit, will he be able to
Tried
figure
and
out his
tested
pathing?
tactics are the best ones.
Here we go.
Grey hair, sure hair. Ha ha! An exemplary strike. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Psychic levels aren't up yet.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the powerful clad in
Oh, our friends are here. Initially, I thought those were more bad guys. We have to make sure that What's-His-Bucket doesn't die, since he's supposed to be a companion, Solomon.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. One viewer target.
This would be like a little demo of what he can do. Cool. He gets to move his pet and then tell his pet who to attack. And then recall it.
Step ahead.
Oh, jeez.
You are clearly outmatched. Here we go.
Can I get one of those guns and give it to Argenta? This is where Solomon also joins me.
Let's get to it.
So I got that little dude hiding right there, but
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenets demand. As honor or come, the other side awaits. I bring mercy and retribution.
I would like to just move on past this dude. Yeah, keep pushing up our line.
Request approved. My competences are not that universal. Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
Hold on. Let's make it quick. That is how it's done.
My experience.
For action.
Oh, nice. He's got one of those shotgun pistols. Man, his class looks sick.
Forward.
Yeah, there's no way I can hit any of the still surviving targets. Who's left? Oh, that guy. I mean, clearly there's no way I missed this dude, right?
Who if not you? Inevitable.
Blended.
Let's get to it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Follow my lead. Indeed. I will do my duty.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done.
Dang.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
No foe too great. Done and done.
Yeah, surely these dudes are just gonna wrap it up for us.
Purpose.
He didn't even move once. He just kept ordering his dog around. Solomon's chestplate. Still alive, rogue trader. Good. You spot just as many wounds on Glato. There are burns and cuts all over the coat. And one of the visors is broken, and yet there is nothing in the cybermassive straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. What's happening at the starport? Vatican heirs, the people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you, under Arbite's escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. But when the sun went out, and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Those wounds look bad. Let us offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should last us. Here's your investigations at dead end. No, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tithe was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. See, you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in. And that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you and request, take my squad aboard, and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying their freedom. I can use a personal lawman at my back and call. beck and call, especially one who is in my debt. This is violently assembled his voice calm. You have my thanks, rogue trader. You should press forward. We won't keep you waiting. Loot everything quickly. We gotta go. What's that sound I hear? I hear some freaky voice stuff happening. Also, apparently there's something over here to loot. Oh, there's a body worth looting.
Always keep your eye
Is there
on
something
the
in here?
prize.
Oh, the guards are here? Stop sending a recruit. You're just in the rogue trader. The Lordship permission to report. Oh, there's more goods in here. Ooh, an autosave. Another big fighter decision coming up. There's the governor. Is the governor a twist villain this whole time? The stench of spiceline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crush underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Maglar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was a soldier who greeted you upon your arrival. Yeah, I remember him. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Governor, would you care to explain to me what is going on here? No, actually, I'll ask these guys for the report. Sergeant, I demand an immediate report. What is going on here? Sergeant spins around to face you, his face a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies, oh jeez, have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could starper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of rock shit? Maglar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the ornaments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. He's taking damage. Oh. Governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp. So if I had told this dude to rush into battle, probably he might have died, and the governor wouldn't have died either. Of course, noble screaming cannot be drowned out by the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough. You said your piece. For generations upon generations, the noble of this world cared for Requiem Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Throws out her hand at Maglar's, and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Madness. Punishable by death. What's this? Other in your position could have forgotten the people. Do I go dogmatic or persuasive? I'll go dogmatic. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. The sergeant frowns at you. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me. They don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockreed, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh, this is our big boss fight. What?
I am Oldrun. I am the Herald of Change. Behold the final dawn and die!
I'll make an example out of you.
The disgrace of Wallachia will be your death.
Oh, the music. Why does this one give cover, but this doesn't? Makes no sense. Music. Actually, can she reach that one? Can you stop that? Can you stop that?
Shields me. Show me what you've got.
I should have put Abelard out one more space.
Let's get to it.
Ooh. What is that monster? It's probably Emperor. Oh, if she was... She was in a better position, she could have... Oh, gosh, this music.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I need you to go absolutely ham, Cabela.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done. Caught by the will. Trust me.
Need her to heal up. Actually, first I'll hit this.
Faith without eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Unfortunately, though, she is in a horrible spot. Oh, they pulled out a big sword. Take a little
Doubt
grenade,
is
how
for the
about?
weak.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen.
Oh, I should have done that first. What an idiot.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty.
A dance of blades.
Ooh, this
and
way she's kind of
shadows.
trapped. She's trying to use her melee weapon, but we'll just take a gamble on.
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. Let your soul be purged.
Request approved.
Ooh, I gotta remember to hit her with my heroic attack, because then I could potentially stop her movement. Would be my main hope. Please kill some of these dudes, so we don't have to worry about them.
Aim for the heart.
Nice, thank you. Maybe I should go for him actually for my turn, but
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
See to it personally.
ah, I wish the camera wouldn't keep bouncing back.
Make it happen.
I'd rather save my heroic. I don't know why it says, isn't it supposed to always hit? Yeah, it says this attack always hits, so
I don't know what the percentage is talking about. Unless that means that if it's a melee, it always hits. Take the shot!
No.
Oh my gosh! I don't remember, do I have the...
Accept your lot.
What are the odds
I'm
this
not
hits?
accustomed to being ordered around.
Nice.
I'll do it. You, my emperor!
Seemed to add some sort of a shield up. I got rid of.
Make it happen.
You got this. Oh my gosh.
I'll make it happen.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call, I will do my duty.
Nice. Oh, Cabela's on the ground. I didn't even realize I could use that effect to, that one attack to call her back up. He might be able to get the kill.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis.
Nice! He blocked it!
Let's make it quick.
Stop. Go away. You're all cringe. Hopefully I'm using this right.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nope.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, this time, dude. Oh, it doesn't let me. I already used it. I'm so stupid. Just hit him. Thank you.
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Incredible.
Faith without...
Let me loot the armor. Give me the armor. Give me the armor. Oh, I don't get the armor. But I do get that big weapon. And the sword. Dang. Bear's falling.
I always keep my options open.
Ooh. Gosh, you need to be a reticle to use it. Of course you do. Don't tell me the gun is the same way. Oh my gosh. You also need big strength. Ooh. Whenever the wielder blocks an attack, they gain 14. Nice. Oh no, it's better though. The deflection, which probably increases the chance to block, or that shield. Huh? Oh, can I not? Oh, this is it. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm pretty sure I want that bounty hunter. Oh, this is what's his bucket is. Knowing that he's an overseer, I kind of want to make this guy an overseer. I kind of want them to be a little different from each other. I think I want her to be this. Cool. Ooh. I don't think she really benefits from that though, so I feel like Master Tactician might be good for her. But what would be good for her? Ooh. I feel like I want this one. I'm gonna do a quick search because I know that Cassia is supposed to be like very broken slash the favorite, so. Often built as an overseer. Really? I'm seeing officer over. Sherry as officer, so seeing a lot of master tactician actually. I like the idea of grand strategist because then she gives an action, then she can give another action, and just keep giving out actions left and right. Then she could use her heroic and give out another action and just keep having people act over and over and over again. There's a video from a week ago, so I'm just gonna skip ahead to see what tier 2 they say. Yeah, okay, so this person's saying grand strategist. That's what I thought. I just want to keep giving people actions. I kind of want to go Master Tactician with our... Yeah, okay. I pulled it up and immediately I started seeing... Master Tactician. I'm just assuming assassin. Is nobody reach? It's an opening. You deal additional 10% maximum wounds damage after attacking the opening. Move to the opposite side of the enemy. Oh, so now like the side you're attacking the enemy from will matter. I could make him an overseer. Could go executioner. Could also make him a bounty hunter and focus on getting AoE snipes with his zappy weapons. I actually wish that he had that one where he could be, as she had as an option where it was like, frick. Dual threat where they can melee, where they switch between meleeing and shooting. Like, that'd be great for him. This person says that he is a plasma. Be a plasma main as a bounty hunter. I guess bounty hunter would. I just hate that he and I are building into the same, into similar things, even though we do stuff differently. I don't super love the other options for him, so. Manifest a miracle of evading unfathomable prognosis. All right, find out what's going on. She sees me and stabs herself. Thanks be the Emperor, you're alive, your lordship. We are most grateful by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Right up in the system, Sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the Sun. Black creations of inhuman make. Amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then, my apologies, but I struggled to find words that could describe that terrible sight. Xenos made the Sun vanish into the void. Darkrai. Question chases of shadows suddenly fallen over him and his temple, as if we do not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemy of humanity? A breed of Aeldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Darkrai, we're just going to keep going that, are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect, and many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. No barking, Remy. The Xenos.
Hey, nothing is happening. I know you think stuff's happening, but literally nothing is happening.
Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out that possibility. Darkrai would never ally themselves with the Archenemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action, Lazarus. We can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, gestures on deck teaming with Tim. I believe you should assume command. What's the current situation on board? Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omni Messiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. What is happening on the planet now? Our auger operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the Archenemy's powers in various locations of the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up on our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Ricad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there's still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. Dark Eyes of the Sister of Battle Flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her fellows up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving those who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. The prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard it and tend to it. Rose, every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Ricad Minoris. The Von Valaxius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Your sight is too deep, too dark. Dark pools fixing me. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. This disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I had once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation. They are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. We will save Ricad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the arch-enemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him, and instead perish in the depths of the Empyrean. Death is the mercy, Dalman. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, as do I see the storm is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. The whole planet rests on my shoulders. Why can we not evacuate at least some of the people which the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate on an optimal course? Carry out the orders. Planet's inhabitants. This is a question, so I don't think this will lock me into this path. Which the Nobles you rested Starport are given coordinates to shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malagar's troops, they will help to control the crowds and frighten commoners and shuttles from being overloaded. Next to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can now use. Oh my gosh, they're giving me another choice. Commoners are more likely to give into cults, I feel like. Nobles deserve to be saved. Ooh. This is tough. I'm doing this based on the thought that the commoners might have fallen in with some of the cultists. Save some nobles. Any logs caused by loading, transporting a ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself, Lazarus. If you indulge your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. Ooh. I just like this one for how harsh it is. Like, that alone makes me think, like, that kind of speaks to my crime lord ways. I'm just like, you talking out of line? Decisions are so good in this game. They're hard. They're really hard. Don't forget yourself, interrogator. One more objection from you, and I shall forget all about the need to deliver you to Footfall alive. Figure something beneath her. Anger, bitterness, whatever it may be, does not seep into the interrogator's dispassionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy would infiltrate the ship along with the rescued people. Keep that in mind for the future. Consider it done as likely there shows up in capacity to evacuate more people. That's it. There's nothing else that's planned to save. Maybe I do just want to bomb the planet. Thinking about it more. I feel like my dude just would have been like a... I feel like my dude would have just been like cut all ties, just be like... bail out now, survival of the fittest. Even though I have been a little generous from time to time. So let's just...
not dawdle.
We're just gonna do survival of the fittest, actually. What does this mean? Does there's something? Oh yeah, but this is the part where I was kind of like, it feels like I'm sticking it then to the arch enemy by taking some people. But ruthless survival of the fittest, bomb the planet. Yes, Lord Captain. I will immediately inform the navigator and artillery decks of the impending maneuver. Inclines his head. Right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred Exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. Sorry, Argenta. Bridges and upheaval, the Technomat's prayers mixed together in a senseless cacophony, while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents. I don't know what that is. Whatever. From the warp engine's components in the middle of all this stands Pascal with the data slate clenching in his hands, seemingly disconnected from the flurry. He doesn't like the order I've given. Agos, if you do not bring the situation under control, we will all perish. Act swiftly. Hustle shoots you a look of fierce pride and says with gravity, "You are right. This is my temple. Tech comrades, heed my instruction." Man immediately subsides through actions. Fall to some indiscernible logic. Omnibus-sized servants start working in sync, and the Binhera clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which the Magos coordinator coordinates like a skillful conductor. I'm really done. Omnisaya guides me. Surround the Cognator. Please take your place at the Cognator, Lord Captain. Oh, the camera. Huge machine in front of you, lit with a dozen vid screens and hundreds of lumens, blinking lights, an endless rush of symbols and digits on a green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of Cyber Gargoyle, the same as the gate of Warrant Chamber. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitiation. Senior technomats recite the prayer. To generate a current data report, operations will be marked with the Campological protocol Omnimessiah Rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch, the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But we do not have 100 hours at our disposal. We must omit this procedure. Looks down at the data slate. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand aside at the throat of the Cognator Guardian, the Cyber Gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your vein. Yeah, sorry, you can take my blood. Laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions. And so, in the ritual, I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit, in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessing. Place my hand. Undraw clamps in your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its doll. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting. Was this? Oh, I meant to hit the other one. Lord Captain, please, you will anger the machine. What does this all mean? The sounding voice of Cognator server, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built at the Cognator housing, shudders. With a screech, its scroll rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit, which I do now. Lord Captain, I now ask that you address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of your warp engine. The voice receptor will receive your Vulcan entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sexton. Something on Messiah. Make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omni Messiah have mercy on our souls. Meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred ugents, Pastel inserts them in the Cognator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censer's foul-smelling clouds of smoke and from the loss of the blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken. In renewed purity, Pastel enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vids freeze. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechanites, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screen fills with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to Magos. Is everything alright, Magos? After a few seconds, when the data crypt mounted to the Cognator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah's servants break off from prayers as someone bursts into frantic bleeding. Morphly grates out. The massive errors in the warp sexton's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Continuing uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol, or an emergency launch on the auxiliary coils. Zachary bends over the Cognator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. This would have been fine if I had tried to save the other tech priests. The screen there filled with more strings of symbols. The monitor in front of the blinks as the static image changes. Pastel is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. Read the information on the vid screen. Stab true, stab false, stat check in. True. Machine spirit, can you hear me? Find your servant creaks quietly as his joints sound drowned out by the injury rescue query. Oh, how machine the name of Messiah Emperor reveal was the power and guard us against our doom. Echoes your sentiment of triumph and sounds of hymns. Pastel's next vocalism goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after another. The strings of frantically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images of regularly updating data reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Dragon Shock is as clipped and pinnacle as ever. Registering warp sexton activated. Registering data streams stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain Raver here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the warp. Your lordship? Lord Captain speaking. I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us all. This is intense. Oh, it was right over there. I thought we were in like a different section of the ship entirely.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orsilio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Kronos expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, and to allow the servants on the Omnium side to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish the connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dargonus, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Wines has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Emeritarium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valaxius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Revered Herentbonius Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well, Lazarus. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive in Footfall, Lazarus. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Yvain Winterstale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark on Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cognator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Lazarus von Valaxius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cognator provided that he possesses the deception key. Detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pastel's mechanical voice. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, rogue trader. We will disembark on Footfall. The trail of evidence leads to the docks, and it wouldn't hurt to pay the Liege a visit. I'm sure he will graciously extend his cooperation to the Arbites. Are you leaving us, Henrix? The agreement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no farther. I do not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have, Lazarus. You're still a fighter. I could use people like you. What do you say to we extend your stay in my retinue? Thank you for your offer, but I must climb. I'm afraid my duty is to the Golden Throne. Solomorn, is there any assistance I could provide in your investigation? Right at this moment, unlikely. We have to get a considerable amount of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking cognator logs and questioning the station's residents, including its less palatable individuals. None of that is worth the Rogue Trader's time, I assure you. Still, should circumstances change, I will absolutely welcome the aid of such a dependable ally as yourself. Argenta, who is the Reverend? He is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall, and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader of Von Valaxius Dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your voice ship, I request that we meet with Reverend. Whatever. The shed blood was washed away, the taint from our bodies. It is only right that we now wash our souls with blessing the servant of the Undying One. The Drusians, like the Bloodspun Web, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury and surrendering themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. Tell me about the system we are arriving in. Furibundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Coronis Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Alter Templum Calaxis Exit EXT-17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations and should not be interrupted. What do I need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port and the trading capital of the Coronis Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the Void Ship, as it boasts its own astropathic choir, the Coronis Expanse Communications Nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Coronis Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who transcend certain imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. What do you know of the Liege? Vladium Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Caspilica mission, largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Galaxis sector. I like the sound of that. They specialize in cold trade, the buying and selling of all Xenos rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladium Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Caspilica, but also their most powerful ally in the Coronis Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterstale. Vladium is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He is not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Caspilican hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and with considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Caspilican barons cross swords with rogue traders and emerge victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Vile tech thieves. Why does the Lord want to see me? Not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the Von Valaxius Dynasty. Tokara does not know that Lady Theodora's death, and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. Is it a brief stop? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of our protectorate, the time will come for your Maginae Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of rogue trader. It is mostly formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the list of heads of the Von Valaxius dynasty, we are all looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. Vigdis begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measured chanting fills the corridors to safeguard the vessel and its crew. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock. And besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit it incognito. Tell me in detail these choices will benefit me. According to Futfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room to maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you don't mind. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at this station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there's a catch. The Kronos Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterstill, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as the new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterstill may take slight offense. Horda will be put on her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Kronos Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valaxius soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You'll have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now it is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. I want to arrive incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. Ooh. But so many decisions. Still don't know if I like how I ended things leaving the planet, but I don't know. Lockspirit brought anything new interesting. Maybe we should know the group of officers was discussing a grim rumor over lunch. Word has the apparition of Lord Captain Theodora has been sighted on board lately. Yes, you heard that right. They say she is haunting the decks, dragging wayward crew members off into oblivion. Disquiet has spread throughout the ship, as the anomaly has been reported in different sectors, sometimes entire kilometers apart. Master Hebrix Van Calixus expressed interest in our communication stations and Voxnets a short while ago. The interrogator appears to be very well versed in the matter of sacred technology, and it worries me. A man of his knowledge and in his line of work is capable of discreetly planting his own devices in our systems. We will be vigilant, Lord Captain, but you should try to be more careful as well. Anything new, Rabber? Nope. Hopefully Argenta's not pissed at me for not trying to save people.
Greetings.
Oh.
Gladly. There are none more
Nothing new. Nothing new from you, Cassie? Oh well.
Words
New visions.
cannot describe how you are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain.
As if in the trance, Cassia reaches out for your shoulder with the tips of her fingers. A strange feeling of relief comes over you, as if your lungs have fully opened, allowing you to take a deep breath for the first time in ages. The young woman notices your expression and jerks away frightened.
I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue. to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
There is no need to apologize. You mastered the power in order to aid another. To aid me. I am grateful. She shyly smooths her already perfect hair. Anything new here?
Right here? Of course, I have enjoyed your company.
Okay. Oh, some. You have anything new for me? Nope. Let's go check in with you.
To what do I owe this visit?
I could quickly pick their tier 2s. I have not been I might switch out Pascal to use her for a bit just to get reacquainted with using her. I have not used her in a while. She's bounty hunter as well, huh? I guess that makes sense. Hit big lightning and psychic streams from a distance. What do I want him to be? Maybe executioner? I feel like I want to make him an executioner. Actually, Archmilitant could be cool because he has staffs he can use as a psyker. Archmilitant. That's what I'm thinking, is that he uses psychic attacks, uses swords. You'll start dealing additional damage. Sure. Even though it sounded like I'm going to lose him for a little bit, so.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Oh, I can talk to my machine now. Reflections of bright lights are playing on the unlit vid screens of the Cognier. Next to the machine stands a hunched tech priest, who bows as you approach, his body nearly folding in half. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. What is your purpose here? Engine Seer Prime has entrusted a sacred mechanism to my care. Now assistance. Yeah, okay. The blood key. Oh, I know what it's supposed to be. Sure. First obstacles are seeing you feel cold of your screen. Sacred mechanism is awake and receive you. Oh yeah, this is where the encrypted data is. Show me the contents. Without another word, Tech Priest turns the Cognier, raises his hands, and the prayer of inherent code pours out of his Vox device. The servo monitors in the bowels of the machine grow louder. Its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screen. I don't know what any of that means. Newspapers has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Green glows, visor narrows. Registering an intact segment, the machine spear has spoken. The words of Kiava Gamma and Dargonus hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. Data repositories. That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valaxius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Engine Seer Prime also could have known. Omni Messiah accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in a
in receptacles most secure. How do I accept these keys? The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House von Valaxius by means of an electu. And okay, so I'm gonna get a tattoo. Side of the servitor's mouth. Okay. Deep within the servitor's dark hole, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The electu has been planted inside your wrist, should be enough to open the repository doors. Need to know more about the caches. Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence with the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Restore data to cache located. Okay. Data has been restored, but only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. Litanies of the motive. Litanies. That is all the secret mechanisms is able to salvage. Blessed are the Omni Messiah's deeds. The repository on Gamma has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Cool. The tech priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship start warp engine. Engineer Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May Omni Messiah's grace guide him on this journey. Who are you? Bye. You got anything new? Do you have anything? Oh, I should go through gear. Got some new stuff. Let's replace the painting. Now that we've officially had her funeral. She got some new visions for me. She got a debuff. I learned that there are caches left by Theodorus somewhere on Dargonus and Kiva Gamma. Do you know anything about this?
Me? Not
Oh, do
a
I get to
clue,
ask
Lord
everyone?
Captain. I don't know
At
who
least a
Lady
couple people.
Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense and like
I can
nothing
kick
I'd
everyone
ever
out now.
tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that. Of course.
I mean, I can maybe ask Abelard and Argenta about it.
Domin. Maybe.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Want to know the truth about you.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
Huh? What did Amarnot do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Seems like a theological argument, not a political one.
Even though those who have ascended to the Omnissiah's wisdom still bear the seed of imperfection born of their flesh. But the ambitions of individuals mean little when we discuss ritual and belief. Knowledge is divine, and any argument as to how it must be reached is an argument of ritual and belief.
How did you portray Amarnat?
The teachings of the blessed Amarnat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amarnat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen and thematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amarnat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
Act as loyal son of the Imperium.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
Why did you go to Ricad Minoris?
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amarnat's personal code, and could it be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain. We were in danger, and I had to go to Ricad Minoris.
Who was Abel?
I never met him, but I think he was a person of worth. The phrase that came from his lips indicates he was in contact with my mentor. I preserved his cortical implant and absorbed the information it contained. However, the large amounts of data memories are encoded with a cipher yet unfamiliar to me.
What are you going to do next?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amarnat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link.
I have no more questions.
Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the blessed Amarnat. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
It just dawned on me with him, actually. I was having him use an axe. But couldn't I just do...
Computation failed. Request denied.
Okay, so he has to carry a staff. Oh, where does arc rifle go? There it is. Sure. Yeah, all this sick stuff where you have to be a heretic for it.
Like, this would be perfect for Cabela. One, too. Big, fat bolter. She doesn't have strength for it, unfortunately. Oh, a single. Oh, geez. I just realized single shot costs 2 and a burst costs 3. Holy moly. Oh, it has a rate of fire of 8. Jeez. This gun is sick. Oh, this is... seems like a slightly special variant, but doesn't seem to be very good. Oh, this also has a rate of fire of 4. Huh. It's actually a little bit better than this one. Wait. Oh, aside from range, this one beats it on the range and the ammo. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Things are closer. This one has a higher damage floor. Oh, I should have given that to her. I forgot. I was carrying that around. I also forgot I got this thing. A lot of armor penetration. Maybe I should actually give it to her. I mostly just want this one for the stats. But the crit chance is pretty gnarly. Oh, forgot I had this. I think I'm full. Yeah.
I forgot that he is Shield Bash now. I don't think anyone's Iconoclast but me. Actually, I guess I should check that. Really just Abelard has... actually he's more Iconoclast than Dogmatic. Which is funny. Like his actions don't really reflect that, considering he's always just saying like, people are acting out a little bit, put him down, put him in line. We just have to make like a single heretical choice and we can use the heretical gear, because I would love that. Specifically just for this thing. This thing is nuts. I don't think there's anyone else maybe to talk. Anyone else to talk to right now? Anything new in my captain's quarters? Doesn't look like it. I see... Oh, I got my grenades on my waist still. Sure, Abelard. Let's just have everyone come visit. Lord Captain, what a fortunate rarity to find you at leisure. Since you've nothing else to occupy your time, I will give you a lecture on the story of House Von Aculus. I would not be doing my duty if I did not start from the beginning.
Oh no, I suddenly know you. Enlighten me. As I was saying, we shall begin with the origin of your noble line. Abler provides you with a daunting amount of information, but you still learn quite a lot about your dynastic history, whether you want to or not. Abler's mustache twitches as he purses his lip in evident satisfaction. That is enough for today, your lordship. Permit me to leave you while you contemplate what you have learned. Are there any new sections of the ship to go to? I'm assuming not. I actually just thought, why don't I just equip some of these auto rifles? I mean, I like the shotgun for the AoE and the pushback. Shotgun's the shotgun. Shots with the shotgun pushes through me. The shot misses. I could put on this and this pistol. This way I have a little bit of the pushback still. Maybe? Yeah, why not? Slight damage loss, but then I have more options. Needs be. What do you do again? Oh, I don't have any boots. Oh well. Oh, I used some medkits, didn't I? Let's restock. You need some grenades. You're good. Give you that one. I'll give you a fire nade. Sure. You can have that. Yeah, you can't use nothing, so. Can I give you shields yet? I don't think I gave him that perk. Oh, but wait, I probably do want to give him a good gun, so that way he can fully take effect of... Well, I guess we'll see it in action whenever I next get around to trying him out and using him. But maybe 2 weapon variants is enough in his siphons. How much damage these do? Okay. It doesn't look like there's any new compartments. I'll just see what new places there are to go to. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Okay. I need to let my dog out real quick. Full bed.
Okay. I'm getting reports of several ships moving toward us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command. Where do they come from? Rubbish of Furibundus. And I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds, refuse from the shipyards. All bunches together, and the smaller ships hide behind it to arrest ships as they emerge from the warp. Let me evade this. I don't think so, Lord Captain. Is this to be my ship combat tutorial? My order, all stations get ready for void combat. Oh wait, I forgot to assign people. I forgot forever ago. I have enough people now where I can fill every role of every station of my ship.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
Yeah, I...
Macro cannons, open fire. Let them taste our fury.
Man, where's the tutorial for this? Fire at will. Cool.
Coordinates set. Kingsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova.
Oh, there's a lot more voice lines for ship combat.
Macro cannon, open fire! Salvo!
What did I win? This. Okay, so man, I don't do anything cool. Oh, so I just have this U-turn thing anyways, so maybe she doesn't need... Be better suited over one of these. Strap I got. Where's my strap? Oh, it's right there. Sure. I don't know what any of that does. Where do we want to go first? Oh, we don't want to go to the altar yet. They said not to interrupt. So let's check out the Ash World. Or actually, no. Let's go to Footfall. The dude wanted to meet us immediately. So. Thing is that I'm now curious about like order of events that I choose to do things in, you know. I'm just worried that I might go somewhere and then somewhere else would be like, why'd you go there? Are you a faction that I can deal with? Dr. Drew's blessing, a small escort dead ahead. They're requesting the direct Vox channel, patching you through. Ooh.
Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valaxius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Austrius Thorfast, bearer of the free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What's your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for the Chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Emporium territory. We do not have fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. I'll look at your catalog components. Okay, so similar deal. We can get our reputation up. Wait, I might be even able to... I'd only be able to get the strap box next, actually, so I'll just take the freebies for the time being. Where do you source the components you sell? Guessing just those suppliers to you? Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. There's like always been stumble. No, about the physical operation, the process expands. For the most part, expenses fleets of different organizations, all. I think it's interesting how, like, I wonder what they did to choose, like, who gets a portrait and who doesn't. If that's my I suppose. Last expense, next nose. Over and out. Well, I got some upgrades. That's what I already had. That's what I already had. I don't get it. I see. Just gives me more customization options. Alright, footfall then. I'm sure we'll have to come over to these two eventually. Oh, yep, we're losing Henrix. Is he to take all of his gear? Not that I really needed. I gave him some kind of leftover gear since he was like one of the last added. I'm gonna bring Idira. Hello. Liege representative, your lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obstinance. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on footfall incognito, so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall. Lord Vladim Tokara, the Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them angry. They've got teeth. They aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Wait, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic pronoun? She doesn't get to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers!
Ooh!
How's this for a warm welcome? Your arrogance will be your downfall. I will take you down.
Oh, well, unfortunately for these dudes, Cassia gets to act first, so they're likely not long for this world. Right, Adira, haven't used you in a minute. No, actually, let's focus on getting you out in the open first. Ooh, this song slaps. What the hell? I'm loving the percussion on this. Holy moly. Oh, I really can just mark this anywhere.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator. The fury of House Orselio.
Kaboom. Oh, she's just barely out of range. Dang it. He's line of sight. Oops. Wait. Oh, I thought I could... Can I place multiple? I thought I could only place one.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
That is foolishness. If I may.
Very neat.
I can handle this.
Bloodstained Amelia. Why is she
Pain
named?
and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, hey! Oh. That sucks ass. I was trying to hold space to speed up the animation and I accidentally skipped my own turn. Oh, that's sick.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Let's get to it.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, that sucks. And my only worry is about it hitting Bella.
Anything else? Was that you? Or anything else? That is not my destiny. Will do. Anything else?
Oh, dog. What? What a shame.
At your
Finish him
beck
off,
and call.
Abelard.
Reduce to dust. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. Indeed. I will do my duty. No matter the cost. A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one. At your back. Ah, reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. My place is at the fore. Let's
Dirk.
get to it. My ears. Let's get to it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Struck in prayer. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. As the Emperor... I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Woo! Stirring it up. All the enemies are just the ones remaining here. Where's the third? Oh, you over there. Let's do this. Oh, that's way out of her range. For some reason, I was thinking she had way more.
Step aside.
The Navigator is coming. Try to die with grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, whoops.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. You eradicated.
Emperor, protect me! They killed! Every time I warn them, and then they go all, "Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought?" This kind of thing happen often around here. Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's the Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. What was that? Attack right on the dock? Your lordship, those guys are Anvers. They're gay. Okay. Go report to your liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. I'll go report to the liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Hey, yo. We're gonna start racking up reputation very quickly, just based off armor and weapons. Loot! We need no rules or leaders. An organization. Some propaganda. A tech priest. Leaky breathing. Mission identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is fully authorized representative structural part of the Connaissance Fleet, and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus SS has been granted the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade. Oh, there's a to House Phylaxius requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation. I want to make a trade deal. Those that were to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon. Ooh, cool. Whenever it hits an enemy with a Deadeye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by 1 and applies 1 exploit until the end of combat. That's pretty sick. Ooh. Weber. Cool. And that's gonna be a nice upgrade for, you know, Genta. Cool. Ooh. Ooh, wait, that's one hand? Jeez. Yeah, we're starting to get into some new gear. Nice. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh.
But we're getting into the big rep grinds now, I can see. Oh, baby, though. I already know I want that sucker. Oh, these are Melta weapons. I kept seeing Melta, and I just assumed that meant, like, flamers and stuff. I will take what is currently available to me. I feel like I need to put that on my character. Yeah, I can't think of a lot of people I'd want with these gloves on right now, though. They'd probably be good for some with a shotgun. Just as I was like, oh, I'm going to put on these two little one-handed weapons for my guy. Gives variety. No, big shotgun. Big shotgun. Oh, I just realized this isn't a laser sniper, like my other one was, which will affect some of my penetration and things. Weak little chain swords, just generic chain swords. Add that to cargo. Add that to cargo. This is a little bit better. Got anything else? What is Logistar Theta? Under the constructional obligation, the question, so 34 Terran years ago, the exploration from representatives authorized units. They see the volume of high upgrade. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is there enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizance fleet can be made to Von Velasius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Archive, confirm your status regarding acceptance of this payment. Same is true. Galaxy's dynasty is represented by this most substantial Pact 8, in accordance to which the Archmagos Cubus Delphim, data usher of the sevenfold hallowed workshop of the sacred world of Euphrates II, was transferred to the planet of Kiava Gamma to perform the duties of minister as its fabricator censored. The services of such highly enlightened and enhanced authorized servant were recompensed via the offering of, paid or with, a 7-year contract granting the fleet's exploration vessels maintenance privileges at the Kiva Gamma facilities. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizance fleet. She turned down a dozen candidates looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Kiava Gamma. I'm guessing this gives me some free rep. What payment can I expect? Mobile orbital deployment extractums, Astra Aerator processing complexes, in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the sacred. I don't know what those are. I'll take the payment, I guess. A mobile mining outpost assembled in... Okay, so yeah, I can start mining planets. The friendship. Interested in. considers expectations cooperation with Rogue Trader. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the Von Galaxias dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. We accept any sample secret technology, samples of profane and xenotech, miscellaneous items. Reminder, storage, study, and or disposal of information expectation miscellaneous items. Oh, so different groups will prefer different types of... no, seems like it's still all priced the same. I was thinking that that was going to mean that some of these would be priced differently depending on the rep. Oh wait, I can get this. There are some things I can get. For some reason I was thinking there wasn't anything. Okay, yeah, let's up our rep. New gun for Argenta to annihilate with. Yeah, those are the last things I can get from these guys. Still 4 projectiles too. 16 ammo. Oh, and a little bit more ammo. Nice, nice. And there's this funny web gun. Use this to trap people. It's kind of funny. I always want to give it to my character so I could just start trapping people, but that shotgun. Holy, that's a strong shotgun. Do you have any new dialogue? What do you want information about planets? I guess I haven't scanned enough planets. When you pass the study of a sacred mission operating to information about the planet's star system across the expanse must be compiled, studied, and transferred to the holy repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great March of Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe. We're interested in Xenotech. Cognizance Fleet finds it reasonable to believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the Lady causes destruction and violations that go against the Omnisci's will. Weakness of mind and will unleashes Xeno-heresy, which consumes the Lady whole. An example that demonstrates the outline pattern of Void Station in the system of Langren's Belt. According to the data available to the Cognizance Fleet, the heretics on the station have trade relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technologies. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not high enough to demand immediate action. Our voice station, according to numerous testimonies of surveys, man of pirates who went above. Okay. Strange name. What was the Cognizance Fleet? You're an explorer, and why are you here instead of exploring faraway systems? Seems functions as a senior planetary scout with the duration data classified procedural cycles. It was distinguished with 3 promotions by 1 grade, the right to tier 2 sacred augmentation, a notation in the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit. After reconnaissance missions in Tynera system, this unit was promoted to the rank of Logis and transferred to the Footfall in order to perform the functions appropriate in the current status. What happened to the Tynera system? Without one hint of pride in his voice. Data classified. What are you doing in Footfall? This unit performs residential representation, maintenance of the bureaucratic machine, service gratification, management of the capital thread supply line, compilation of astrographic Renaissance data. That's all I have to say. There was once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's retinue who knew the unique language of the esteemed tech priest. Only began to realize the true value of his abilities after he'd been devoured by a xenobeast on some nondescript world. Right, very straightforward. This unit is satisfied with the outcome of this communication. We're here saying at the Legion's Palace. Prolonged communication with the lay people of the high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions, grief, decline of motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocol. Remaining in an area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial for this unit's cognitive functions.
Is there money to be made?
I did it?
This is Janice. What's that? Cyber Raven key character. Is this for ship? Or Cyber Ra- Oh, is this for that that class that can make robot pets? Mayhaps? Just my only guess. Container roasting. Leaflet. Now's the time, not theirs. More propaganda. Oh no, that's him.
I always have a backup plan.
Well, there's some sort of code. Arenas from the 2 days ago, the destruction rate against the overstated attack. Furthermore, one cargo container serial number was stolen among its contents. That must be the one that I'm guessing is behind the locked thing. Look at the altar. Avoid damn customs guy. He still has duty. Guess what? Anger by the window. Remember to bow to the Emperor through the window.
As it should be.
Basic aristocrats, no one of note.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Ooh. Is that better than my current stuff? Where's my agility? Yeah, this doesn't really benefit me. I don't get any of the benefits of it, actually. It's pretty much the same. Does it look cool? Ew. I like my coat.
I always keep my options open.
Another planet that's about to go
My house would be proud
on
of
its side
me.
up.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Ooh. What's yours do again? Yeah, no, let's maybe that. You gonna be chucking grenades, dude? Not hurt the rest of us? That's gonna be so clutch.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Where is the Arburator? How's the Arburator? Guess it's these guys. Well, guess I'll.
Is there
Actually,
money
what's
to
this
be
over
made?
here? This like raised platform. Oh, I was hoping I could climb this ladder and get up there. It looks like I could. Oh, this is where the aristocrats were. Okay, okay. I can't. Okay. On to the next space. Oh, I saw a model. Bugging around.
Keep your wits about you.
Forgot. I wanted to. There was somewhere where the play speed would be increased. Maybe I can only do it in combat?
I always have a backup plan.
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his sermons. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
The Drusians are a unique order. They teach people to be content with little, and they follow that principle themselves.
That's how it's done. Let us not dawdle.
Man, there's propaganda everywhere for these dudes.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Oh. Was sort of Harry looking to do? Her face are smeared with fresh blood. Massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking letting that ship dock a football? They're all stricken. No cutting. We get their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Whoa. Ionimus Dolus Oroso. Be quiet, you scoundrel, priest clad in simple black. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance! To think you have the right. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble. Reverend, but these are heretics, real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say that they all died over there. And why is that, huh? Because they're heretics, and the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics. Why are they all looking at us? I think that's a bug. I think they're supposed to be looking at each other. One of the people surrounding the crowd raises his chin. We ran from the heretics, barely stayed with our lives, and there was no plague on our planet, only the archenemy's minions, the whole army of them. He spit on the ground. If you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world, blame the governor, blame the tech priests, blame the masters of Kiavagama, who forsook it in its darkest hour. I'm gonna stay incognito. Don't get involved. Name of the third founder, football stars meeting. Sure. Great.
I always get the job done. I always keep my options open.
Emperor protects, Reverend. But you protect only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young von Valaxius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, whose reputation suggests Theodora encumbered it with many transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? You'll be featuring in my next confession. Put my faith in the Emperor. Scrutinizing look, then softens. Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Where's your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valaxius' ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appalled the heart of any righteous soul. She was nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valaxius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall Reliquary. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. Smile sadly. I know that it is what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before the day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners, where the liege's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy, both on Footfall and elsewhere. Its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiava-Gama. And just recently, a transport ship by the name of Navika, teeming with refugees, arrived on Footfall from Winterstell's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedation, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. As the refugees from Footfall transport found no refuge there, except for the desert. The Liege refused to accept them, and so they headed for Foulstone, a desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise for them not to linger in this den of vileness. Why don't you go to the Liege with the matter? I do not walk the path pleasing to the Liege. Vladiam is weak and riddled with worms from the inside. He seeks to please his Kilabastian masters, those peddlers of relics of the unholy Xenos. I will verify this rumor. With great pleasure, I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns for to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble as Lazarus. Is there more you wish to ask me about? What are you doing on Footfall? What am I doing in this den of blasphemers, pagans, and vilest of souls, you may say? Well, Footfall is the first and last drop in the Cronus Expanse. Oh, stop. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it is also where those who are reaching its very end return. their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that I may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass on footfall. I hear crewmen whispering about a reclaimed shrine world, or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars. I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments, and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on their long journey. And during the first days of the harsh frontier life, is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. The path of true believers leads into the darkness to search for worlds that have lost his radiance, steeped in depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium's service. And all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the Wasteland Wayfarer, an ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. Their last astropathic message was sent from beyond the Cinerus Maleficum, and the stars have kept her fate secret since. Footfall still waiting for news from an ancient ark. I bear another darker duty. The expanse is filled with tainted creations of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on your travels come upon dangerous corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. The Drusian mission has much to share with the rogue trader. Oh, this is our reputation. What the? So I need a holy Psi user, I guess. The first use of an attacking navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Oh my gosh. Oh geez, I gotta give him a ton of rep. Get started. Oh, but yeah, okay, so there's certain things that only he wants. Jeez, I gotta give him a lot of crap to get this rep started. Hopefully I don't come across another rep here soon that I'm gonna be like, oh, I wish I had a ton of things to give away to get my rep increase. Oh my gosh, you gotta give a shit ton of stuff to these homies. Ooh, that looks sick.
Oh, more spinner gear. It doesn't have any spinner specific properties. Oh, I think I misunderstood. I think it already was that the rank necessary to take some things. Oops. Man. Just the fact that, like, if I don't need to dance on people, instead I could just blast them with 2 rounds of AoE eye attack. Woo! Woo! Have conversations so even more with any of our rank? Question about Faith. It's easy but resists. Mad with despair if they knew the truth. What's the proper way of worship? Emperor servants. I guess Servant Blazes Arms. Oh, he would have actually liked it if I went with the Icona. Ah. Interesting. Many would consider marksman this to be heretical.
Okay. That leads me to think that he's a trustworthy, well-standing dude if he's not totally bought in on the purism of anyone who claims to be part of a faith or group. Tell me about that thing. Your intolerance is worthy of respect. Because it may be difficult to admit, but mercy is weakness. For these explanations, even though I've been merciful. I don't know why that one was a different color. Maybe about yourself. What is troubling your heart? Bruce and Imperium have barely appeared. It's missing one from the shows. Lowering their heads, attack ships. There's more and more talk about how poorly things are going in the Expanse. Some days it seems I can't take 2 steps without hearing some peasant pontificating on the matter. Humph. Even it is as dire as they say. The Von Valaxius realm will not crumble under the blows of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, Lord Captain. There's no time to lose heart and lament your lot. Not only is your hope false, it is also dangerous. Among his servants there have been people of greater integrity who slighted themselves in their attempts to rise above the rest. Who were you in the past? A wretched fiend, blinded by my ambitions. I served in my home planet's Adeptus Administratum division. I was a shrewd and sly bureaucrat, and I soared to great heights, the very chair of perfect. In 30 years, I turned my home from a withered fringe colony to a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed. But the bloom was a veneer for rot. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with its sordid promises. The planet's denizens no longer wished to pray for work. They only sought entertainment and dangerous philosophies. 1,000 vile heresies and 1,000,000 appalling vices bred on my world like mold on a Uchubar. In those days, I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. I repented of my hubris, left the position of perfect, and became a traveling missionary. I have been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Holy Inquisition consigned it to the purifying flames. Emperor's merciful, allowing you a chance of redemption. He said I had redeemed myself. I doomed an entire planet to degeneracy. You think a decade or 2 of wandering with a mission is enough to atone for that? No, I'm a poor excuse for a shepherd in his eyes. Your words about the past are drowned in murky hues of sickly green, and you talk of present falls and gray flakes of ash upon shoulders of your listeners. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you, Reverend, and that is why the fire in your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teachings leave nothing but black soot on their souls. More befitting people of our rank? I guess I'll exhaust a wife for missionary. Yeah, okay. Just exhausting dialogue options. Oh wait. I came from over here? And there's more over here.
Is there money to be made?
Apparently there's somebody over there. And then potentially combat down this way, I can tell from the structures, but I think this is a decent spot for me to stop for the night. So. Woo! Decisions.